What's up? What's up, people? How's it going? I know. We're streaming at a completely different time. What is going on? My window capture being silly. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Like I said, streaming just because we can stream, right? Making things happen. Oh, by the way, I just found out that I can actually stream to my Facebook main page. That's crazy. Crazy. I tell you. Looking forward to that. So we're going to get to that. But right now, let's see, someone sent something to me. Oh. I am currently working on something that I can't show you. So, one of the big things that I'm working on a project, I can tell you that I'm working on the project. So I'm working on Ultraman, but the stuff that I'm actually working on, I can't really show you because it's got to be approved first. So, figured this way we could talk to each other when people get here, right? Say hi to people. What's up, Skip? But yeah, I figured this way we could talk to each other, and I can still get this project done, and I'll put something on from previous. So some people will probably like, wait a minute, didn't you already do this? I'm like, yes, this is me showing videos from before in that feed because I cannot show you under NDA, cannot show you what I'm working on until it's actually done. But I was like, man, but I want to stream, like we should be able to stream together. Plus, as you can tell, I'm not, or maybe you can't tell, but I'm actually not at the house, right? I get to house sit, so I'm house sitting for some friends, and the boss was like, yeah, you should go, because we were going to take all their animals, but they're like, no, we would really like someone to house sit, and so like, you should go, and then that way you can get some work done, which has been absolutely true. I've been getting all kinds of work done. What's up, Nika? As they were done, look at them braids. I know. So, yep, took the kids to the actual barber, and then Crystal was like, hey, you should get your hair done. I'm like, oh, okay. So I did. And here we are now, working on cards. These are cards. This is what I'm working on first right now. Working on some cards, and then we'll see where we go from there. Best with the ideas, yeah. Should, yeah. Yeah, no. She's funny that way. It's like, I don't want to do it. And I'm like, I know. So I try not, I don't pester her about it. But when she mentioned it, I was like, all right, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Give her a hug for me when you can, please. And a thank you. Okay. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. So me not being where I normally would be, can I tell you, you think you have all your supplies, but then you don't have all your supplies. I really did think. I was like, oh, I got everything I need. What's up, Winley? Hey, aren't you supposed to be on? Aren't you supposed to be on the beach? Shouldn't you be relaxing? Well, I guess, if you are relaxing, you're like, hey, I'm gonna watch some stream. How is it out there? It's kind of bananas hot over here, let me tell you. Where's the Crimson Fly? That is true. Where's the Crimson Fly merch? Yep. Yeah, it's really toasty out here. It's just like, oof, super dupes hot. Waiting for enough money and interest to justify getting it made. See, here's something that I realized. A, I need to get my ruler. But B, like the money thing, I'm with you. Right? I'm with you 100%. But the interest thing, and there's interest, there is interest in your stuff. But if you do it, that's when they show up, right? Because no one can show you interest in merch until you have the merch. So, in short, make some merch, man. Oh, it's hot. So I got a patch in my yard that's tall because the neighbor be back to that. We just ate on the boardwalk and we're pulling down. Oh, okay. Oh no, the subscription. Hold on, we got a comment. My setup's not not necessarily all set up.
And no one wants to suffer.
Oh, it's already over.
The wrath of the Ninja Empire.
Well, I'm sorry, we missed it. Doing it on the laptop because I'm in my mobile streaming unit now. So get you guys music back. So once it triggers, I'm like, oh, I don't hear it. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Our ninja spirit is fueled by fire and driven by razor-sharp determination. When we take on a mission, we must succeed or die. Our style is unique and deadly, and no one wants to suffer the wrath of the Ninja Empire.
No one wants to suffer the wrath. Thank you so much for those subs. Oh my goodness, it means so much that you guys would be willing to support the Ninja Empire, even though we're not doing anything Ninja Empire-y. Well, we're watching a rerun of me making some posters, which will be available at AwesomeCon this year. But thank you guys so very, very much for coming, hanging out with me, and then being willing to support the Ninja Empire. That just means so much to me, because let me tell you, once I got this to do, which is the most important. Then I got 2 or 3 commissions that I need to finish, and then write the story. Like I'm ready to go. It's just I needed to finish these commissions first. And once those are out, it's all over. All over. It's going to be Ninja Empire all day, every day. People are going to hate me because all I'm going to be doing is posting that. That's it. Other people hate me. You guys hopefully will still like me. Let's hear it again. Oh, thank you. That's okay. But now, you have to animate that monologue at some point. Oh man, why? Why don't you animate it? It'll look so much better. Because that would be great if I could then get it. Because for some reason, the audio is really quiet. Like, even if I had everything turned up, like, it's really quiet. Don't exactly know why, but something about this pen. Is not the normal pen that I would ink with, which is, holy crap, it stays wet for a long time. So now we're just gonna cover it up, make it look like I meant to do it. No one will know. Isn't that the TikTok trend right now? No one will know. No one will know. They are behaving right now. we had to get some energy out, so we had some outside in the heat time, and then some inside playing, because my goodness, they were riled up. Except for the senior. Oh, I'm house sitting right now, so Brownie's at the house with the fam, and so I'm house sitting, and Crystal sent me away. Well, not really sent me away. She was like, look, you should really go house sit, because then you can have some time to finish your work. And I was like, yeah, I was apprehensive at first because I didn't want to. I'm like, no, the family. It's like, we'll see. It's like, we'll see. You'll be back soon. I'm like, yeah, that's true. So, took the advantage to try and get some work done. That way, I don't actually miss out on family time when I'm there. This way I'm not even there, so I don't have to worry about them going, you're not relaxing me. Alright? Why do I spell like that? Don't know. That's what's missing. When you're Brian Lee up. Crystal being smart. Yeah, always. She's lived. Look. There's no question on who's the smart one. I just work. That's my thing. I'm like, I'm just a worker. That's what we're doing. And I figured, something that I always tell my students, it's like, just turn on the camera, right? Now, granted, normally I'd be working on the computer, which still might happen later, but I definitely want to be able to finish these cards. And if I finish these cards while I'm house sitting, which is the ultimate plan, I will be 2 weeks ahead. So I'll actually get to turn that in a whole 2 weeks early. And, well, that would be nice. That would put me ahead of my commissions, which will be great. So, I figured I'd take the time and be with you guys while I did it. The music's really loud. Oh, my bad. I've got to turn it down. There you go. Sorry. I forgot that when the mantra hit, I generally turn it up so you can hear it, and I forgot to turn it back down. Truly sorry. No. Now we can hear you. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. It's always funny when I'm on a stream and then nobody says anything, And you're just like tra la 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 la, and then an hour into it, they're like, "Oh, hey, by the way, we couldn't hear you." I'm like, well, what? You guys don't want me talking like that all stream. But I could definitely make that a thing. Did I tell you guys what I was working? A minute behind the actual game. Oh. What? Mouse pad next to you. I did on that printer I showed you. Yeah? Wait. Wait, what's going on? Now I can hear you. Oh, please don't. Okay. That round mouse pad next to you. I did on the printer I showed you. Yeah, what about it? I'm confused. Did I miss something? I don't know what happened. I'm confused. Film all on about your favorite My Little Pony. Well, maybe I'll put it in. Always looking for new channel points, as we had to get Miss Ebony, right? We had to get her to stop the domination. So new stuff is coming as I find out that I need it. Look left. What are we doing? Get it ready? Look to your left. Oh, really? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I see that I'm going to have to utilize your services a little bit to make some really cool merch. Yep, I did. The round circle mouse pad. I see it. He's awesome. Merch ideas. Yeah, no, I'm like, interesting. That was honestly the first thing I thought. And I was like, that would be pretty cool. I'm with it. I like it. Although I have to say that I really did like the bag, the t-shirts. Whew. I want to hear about your favorite My Little Pony. That's hard. Applejack is awesome. Like all the new ones are really cool. Applejack is awesome. Really enjoy Applejack. But there's so many. There's so many now, and they're all they've all got their thing. Like Pinkie Pie, like I I love her antics. They're great, you know? It's just, there's so many. There's so many. I used to like Life cereal until it didn't like me. All I heard was Applejack. uh, see, I don't life cereal. It was so plain and just ugh. Nah. As a cookie crisp kind of guy, now that I'm old, I've moved on to like Honey Bunches of Oats and Raisin Bran Crunch. That's where we're at now. I'm gluten free. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Honey Nut Cheerios. See, Honey Nut Cheerios would kill me. So, yeah. I can't do that one. I want to because when I was younger, I used to do Honey Nut Cheerios because they were good. They tasted good. Supposedly they were healthy for you. You know, so I was like, oh, sweet. I can do Honey Nut Cheerios. This is going to be great. Right? And then, just like when Life cereal didn't work for you anymore, that's exactly what happened to me. And it was like, oh, you didn't know? Now that you're older, you have a death nut allergy. Congratulations. And I was like, dang. That one hurt too because I liked cashews a lot. And now that, you know, I'm on the health kick and stuff like that, you know, trying to put on weight, or not weight, put on muscle, lose weight, stuff like that. Everybody, they're like, oh, well, here, take this. It's got nuts. It's going to kill me. Oh, okay, well, here, take this. Oh, well, that too has nuts. It too will kill me. So there's like no health bar. I mean, there are. I found some health bars, but there's barely any, you know, health bars that are out there that aren't filled with almonds and all kinds of stuff like that. So it's just, it's sad. I used to be cool. Because I thought it was rice flour. Oh. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. That's crazy. Whew. I'm glad. I'm glad that someone was there for you. Jeez. Whew. Just hearing about that freaked me out. My goodness. I'm glad you're okay. So when are you coming to visit? Okay. Yeah, that'd work. I want the spinning taco night too. And Hill's couch and another child. uh, you know what? That you are more than welcome to come up on taco night. And you know, any night that you did come, there would be some type of spinny tray for you. I'm absolutely sure of it. Now I may just have set, the wife up, but I'm pretty sure she'd be okay with it. Yeah, she does. They do the s'mores bar for you too. Look, man, same goes for you. If you came down, you know what's going on. Because you know Crystal loves to entertain. So, come on with it. Had me for a hot minute looking for a speak. Three people. So what? It's such an experience. I'm telling you, it's so nice, and it would be great for three people. That means there's more for everyone. See, I actually have to. I'm probably gonna have to get an even bigger, spinning board for us, because, well, there's a lot of us, and we happen to like to eat, so. Don't want to run out, you know what I mean? I gotta go. Let me go check something real quick to see if this is. Whoops. Leave that over there. Check something to see. Like I said, laptop. Nope. Okay, it's okay. It worked. It is working. I got it. 3 teenage boys. Yeah. You're like, yep. I mean, that's. There you go. So, y'all know. Especially when you got something and it's like, ooh, this is good. Then all of a sudden, everybody wants to eat. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's hungry. Hot chips. Yep. Well, it's always funny when they're like, I like hot stuff, and you're like, all right, here, look what I got you. And they're like, oh my goodness, I don't like hot stuff. But then when you don't buy it or you don't give it to them, like, wait a minute, I like hot stuff. Like, no, you don't. I get all the pork ribs to myself. Yeah. That is true. You cannot fight that. You know, like I don't know for those of you who are artists, right? Like and have to ink your work. Like I hate inking, right? Hate it. Passion. And those of you who know that. You know, I've created full-on hashtags for it just for me. Um, just for me to hate on inking. But throughout my travels and my time trying to figure out how I can, best possibly deal with inking, I found that I really enjoy when I have to ink, because I still don't like inking. But when I have to, I really enjoy the certain brush pens, right? Because there are some that it's just a brush in a pen holder, and I have zero control over that. But they've made stiffer brushes and stuff like that, and so I have a lot more control. I can get nice super thin lines when I want them. I can get the super thick lines when I want them. I mean, it's just great. And I found this one that I got from Wish of all places, because I was like, I will try it. But because it has an ISBN number on it, I can buy them whenever I want. And it's this very nice, firm brush tip, which just makes inking so much faster. So much faster. I don't know why, but it does. So, if you're looking for a brush pen, there's a good one from Tombow. It's very firm though. So, if you need something with a little bit more give, there's some other ones out there, and then of course there are actual brush pens. Like I said, they're soft. So, that's something you gotta worry about as well. It depends on what kind of brush you want. I think that, sadly, I have all kinds of these other brushes, or not brushes, but all these other inking pens, and I think that we're just going to just straight up move to this pen, man. And I know I have another one, and I think it's a little bit more firm, which I might go and grab, because this one's good, but one little slip, man, woo, and it gives you this super thick line. So it's one of those ones you gotta watch out for. You gotta really, really, all right, I gotta come in here and try and make sure that I know exactly what's happening. I like inking, but how careful I become and what a time sink. Yeah. And I think that's why I like this kind of brush pen, like I said, because it gives me a little bit of control, but when you're ready to make that super thick line, you just make it. Whereas when I'm normally inking, I go over it 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 times just to get a thick line. And with these, it's like bam, it's like real quick. And then, you kind of choke up on the pen, and then you get these really nice, clean, thin lines. Because I know that when I'm normally inking, when I normally ink, I'm doing cards right now, right? So I'm doing Ultraman cards. When I normally ink, I mean, it takes a hot minute. Like it takes me too long to ink them. But I've already knocked out a couple of them since we've been on. So, gotta say, love this brush pen. It's really cool. Really cool. So what are people doing for lunch? Or have you already had lunch? I have not yet. I haven't, but I was like, it's time to stream. It's streaming time. I'm waiting for the groceries to get here. Canned chili in an hour. Kids ate all my food again. Oh no! Yeah. So bathroom break in an hour and a half. DoorDash. Nah. The thing is, I'm not very hungry right now, and especially when I start doing stuff, then I might, grab some of these pretzels, and then just wait for dinner. Pizza on the bone. Oh yeah. I got some stuff for a cheese board. Nice. Wants one, and it's too dang hot to be cooking anything. Yeah. I was like, yeah. If you can't go in the air fryer, it's not. Yeah. Well. Oh look, it's saying that someone subscribed. That's from the other one. The fun part about airing reruns. Yeah. Well, because I wanted to stream. Right? Like I wanted to stream, but I also need to get this done. Like that was kind of the whole plan, was to get these cards done. Like that's the big plan. So if I stream and I'm like, oh well, I'm just gonna do some regular art stuff, and I started doing Ninja Empire things and stuff like that, then I wouldn't be working on this. And like I said, I'm trying to actually get ahead because, well, the soft deadline is like the 15th of July. So if I get these done today, which is my ultimate goal. My ultimate goal is to get these done today. So, but if I can get them done today, that'll put me 2 weeks ahead of schedule, which will allow me to do some other stuff that needs to get done. Like, I don't know, making my new banner, which I need to jump on. I think there's a sale going on until today. So, I gotta... So much to do, so little time to do it. I like sale, yeah. Who's having the sale? The sale is with Build a Sign. And they're doing 30% off of everything on their site. So, also, he's in here? Nope. Oh, if Steam is having a sale, trust me, they all know. I'm pretty sure I'm going to start getting notifications really, really quick about how it's like, they got this and they want that. Like Butch is really good about he hears about all the sales when they're free. He's like, oh, this game's free, and I'll get notifications like, your purchase. I'm like, what purchase? And it's like $0. I'm like, oh. And collecting free games, yeah. Oh, Whimsy, you should tell your husband that Sean maxed out all of his space on his computer with games. I'm not kidding, because they wanted to put a new game on and couldn't. And so I got asked to look at his computer because they thought something was just wrong with it. And I'm looking, I'm like, okay, well, first thing, let me check to see if there's actually any space left. He had, what was it, 39 megabytes. 39 megabytes of space left. I told him, I was like, dude, you need to get rid of some of these games that you're not playing. Like, he just, he had like 5, he had like Call of Duty. I'm like, do you play Call of Duty? I'm like, no. Well, that's a big one, right? Like, that's a huge game that's just sitting there taking up space. And I was like, what about Overwatch? He's like, do you even play that? He's like, I like it. I was like, that's not what I asked you. He's like, oh, okay. I know Call of Duty is 120 gigs, and he's just sitting there hogging up space. Hey, Miss Ebony. Yes, I'm actually house sitting for some friends, and so I took the opportunity to, work and stream. And while I'm working on some stuff that is under NDA, I figured I could at least, run a rerun of something that we've already watched, that way it looks like I'm actually doing work for those people who come in. I can still work, right? And we get to hang out together. You could get those channel points back up. Can always reinstall. Yeah. And they raided your brains again. Yeah. They're like, oh, look. Took the kids to the barber shop. And then the boss was like, "Hey, you know what? You should get your hair braided." And I was like, okay. Looks like the shadows need to come over here. Yikes. Go. I can fix that up. Oh, I know you can, but he never. I mean, there's games in there that he'll never play. So, yep, got me an NDA that I'm working on. I have to wait for approvals before I can show anybody. Like I said, I can tell you what I'm working on, but I can't show you. Hence the rerun stream. Rerun stream with live chat. And for those of you coming in, I'm working on Ultraman, so I can show you the back of the card. Alright, so I'm working on Ultraman. Which I have to tell you, at first, I was like, oh yeah, man, Ultraman. You got this. And then I drew my first card. My first two cards took forever. Because while I thought I knew how to draw Ultraman, I did not. That is not... There we go. There we go. It's fun like that, yeah. But I've realized that I'd much rather be drawing monsters. So that's what I started drawing. I was like, you know what? Let me try this. And so I started drawing. Like, I drew a bunch of cards with Ultraman, and then I was like, you know what? Let me draw some of these monsters. Oh no. Nope, that's not working. Oh, I guess there's the pen. And so I love, but no, man, the monsters were awesome. Although I think all of them looked super derpy. You know, granted, because they were, you know, they have the license for like the 1960s version of Ultraman, and so it's all the super horrible rubbers. What sketchpad was that? But this one, or because that's just a Bristol board, it had a harder surface, and then I have this one, which is a good question what it is. Artist usage, and of course I don't know which one it is. It's from Canson, a Canson sketchbook. But then there's the Bristol board, which I like drawing on from time to time. You know, just hey, here's something you can draw on. I believe that Michaels is currently having a sale for buy one get one for all the like Bristol boards and stuff. So if you're in the market for Bristol board or their drawing pads, go to Michael's. Go to Michael's. And I'm pretty sure that Hobby Lobby's doing the same thing if you have a Hobby Lobby. Teacher discount to boot? I know, right? It is nice to, be liked in some store. Every other store, it's like, are you military? Like, no. No, I'm not, but I'm a teacher, and they're like, that's nice, full price. Like, dang. Raising your kids, man. Should at least give me something. They're like, nah. It's like, no, you get nothing. It's like, nothing. I'm good. Here's the thing. So I have a sketchbook issue. I've been doing really good with sticking with one, and I'm just like, I need to stick with this one. I need to get this one done. Once we get this one done, we can move on to something else. But every time I go to the store, I look, because if there's a sketchbook that I haven't seen before, what's up, Butch? If there's one that I haven't seen before or looks interesting, I will pick it up. And sometimes it's a problem. Sometimes it's a problem. But, hey, wow, everybody, what's going on? How are y'all doing? How's the house? Y'all holding down the fort? Oh, Butch, apparently Steam is having super sales, their annual sales. Know that because Titinika was nice enough to tell us while you weren't here. It blew up. Oh man. Hope you guys are okay. I couldn't hear for a bit. Aw, can you hear me now? Oh, what's up, Monla? How's it going? What's up? Hi. Abby T, what are you working on? You doing anything today? I think all the coworkers need to go outside. Hold on. I'm gonna have to leave you for a second. I hear them. I'll be right back. What are you doing? What are you drawing? I'm drawing my work. Ultraman cards. And I'm dropping in for a bit, and then all my meetings start. Oh, great. The gang's all here except single digits. I know, right? Okay. Coworkers, yes. The dogs. So Mandala, any are your meetings gonna be fun? Or are you just gonna hate it all? Because I know how much you love your meetings. On a time crunch, it would be fun since I like making stuff. Okay. Call me for my car. Something happened to your car, Miss Ebony? The external pressure doesn't make them as fun as they could be. Yeah. Oh. Yearly maintenance. Oh, okay. Oh well, thanks, Abby T. That's something that I created before. We're doing a rerun because I can't show people. I can't actually show people the work that I'm working on. So I decided to do a stream, but with video that I'd already done. So I'm working smarter, not harder. 4th of July car maintenance. Oh, okay. And July 1st car maintenance since I'm in Canada. Tomorrow is Canada Day. So what do you guys typically do on Canada Day? Do you guys make a lot of noise, blow up fireworks, and get slobbering drunk? Barbecue, relax, fireworks. Okay. 154th birthday. Nice. What day? 4th of July weekend. I know, right? I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, wait, why do we have a long weekend? Like, what's... Oh, oops. I mean, sleep all day and sleep all night must be nice. That must be nice. I don't know what that's like. Doo doo. Let me dream. Yeah. What you do on the 4th? Yeah. We, no one in America even knows about the sister's birthday because it's so close to America's birthday, right? Yeah, most people just barbecue, get drunk. That's about it. So, you know, yay us. But yeah, that's the true meaning of the 4th of July, right? Let me dream. You know, I'm not sleeping. I'm doing a stream because I can't sleep. Okay. Speaking of, and that's the deadline for the fourth school. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm gonna play something nice. All right, Abby. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. So, Skip, they told you that you're supposed to find out today? Wait, this... Like, when are you... Wait. When are they gonna let you know? Bye-bye. Love you and be good. Oh, see, I almost put this away. I was like, oh, I'm done. You ain't done. What's wrong with you? That's cool when I find out, when I first heard back, because applications, because that was back when I was in the middle. Right. The HR estimated by the end of the month. So today. I was like, so today. Well. I would, to be honest, I would be like, hey, I was told that we were supposed to hear something by the end of the month, so I am checking up to make sure that I didn't miss an email. Right? One of those like, I'm holding you accountable to what you said, but I'm also showing initiative that, I care and I'm listening and all that kind of good stuff. There we go. A little bit of line weight. Little bit of. That product has been so slow and wonky. You're right. I didn't get a response back, so I just hope they got it, you know what I mean? I didn't get anything back, so yet. So I haven't heard anything. Right. Oh, we're getting close to the monsters. How many have I done already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. How long have we been at it? It's not telling me. Oh, because it didn't automatically start recording on this one. So, what, like 30 minutes? Nope. Been on for a while. Been on for about an hour. Hour and 15 minutes. You dogs smell like outside. Ooh. I get to do monsters soon. I'm actually happy about doing the monsters. You know, and at first I really tried to keep them very accurate to the source material, but they all looked so sad. You know, it was just like, what is this? So, and then at one point I was like, you know what? Nope, I'm going to draw them my way. Still keep the designs going, but I think I need to draw them my way. Make them a little bit more intimidating looking. Boom, 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 boom. It sounds like a situation waiting to happen. Yeah. Sorry, dog. With my graduate monitor and best option, which are the only reasons I didn't just jump on the second. Right. Yeah, but you know what? Let's see. It's 12:30. I'd wait until like 2 o'clock, And then I would just contact them and be like, yo, just and structured as I'm following up. I said I was gonna hear something by the end of the month, and I wanna make sure I didn't miss it. Right? Just go ahead and put it on them. Be like, yo, you guys said, and so what's the word? That way you don't have to wait, hopefully. Or what generally happens is they like, oh, well, we will, I'll have to follow up on that. And then they want to get you something. So, and then something would be better than nothing, you know what I mean? Ultraman, Ultraman. So, since we just found out that it is the 4th of July weekend, does anyone have any plans? Anyone do anything for the 4th of July? Because, I can tell you, I forgot. I was looking at the end of the month because I wanted to have these cards done. And so I was very, very focused on the end of the month. But then it's like, oh, wait. So we'll probably have some type of barbecue over the weekend. Do something, Borders are still closed. That is true. Getting ahead on the flash strips to make full advantage of the hiatus. Okay. Got a plan. Don't know what's going on there. Don't know what I drew, but I'm gonna trust it. Ever drawn something like, that's been cut, you cut it off because of the positioning of it, and you're like, oh, okay, and then you come back to it, when it's time to ink and stuff like that, and you're just like, what's going on over there? I don't know, but I'm just gonna trust that I knew what I was doing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I think the last Ultraman. Now it's time for monsters. Yes. Moving on to monsters. I swear these monsters are so much easier. Then we're gonna have to let them dry because I haven't used this pen before for this, so I want to make sure that it has time to sit and dry before I come in with, the alcohol-based markers and then start pulling up all the ink. Right? And since I do actually have time, it allows me to do it the way I'm supposed to do it. Because normally when it comes time for me to do kind of cards like this, I procrastinate a lot. So I only have a couple days because I've waited too long, and so I don't have the luxury of going, oh well, I'll just let it dry, right? So that life will be good. But I do now, so All right, off to my meetings. All right, Mandala Man, take care. Thanks for coming. He didn't tell us what kind of food he was gonna have. Slacking. Maybe he'll brag later. Maybe. Yep. And this brush print is something else. It's hidden away in my travel pack, so I may or may not have forgotten about it. This, oh yeah, Pentel's got all kinds of pens and stuff. Why is it like that? I don't know why that one's like that. And it doesn't make sense, so we're just gonna fill it in. Pentel makes great pencils too. Like their mechanical pencil, I like the fact that it's got weight. Like it feels like you have something in your hand. So. Yep, they're getting fancy now. Aw. Yeah, it does kind of suck when when you're unaware and it's just like, wait a minute, what? Uh, I've had that happen too, where they don't tell you. Grab 5 gram. It's like they don't actually tell you what you're getting. You know, you're just like, it's a pen. You're like, all right, cool. And then you get it, and you're like, wait a minute, why is this gray? Although having a good gray pen is also awesome. I need to go to Japan and check out the arts. Well, yes. Yes. That's one of the big things that, you know, I really want to do. Mostly because most of my money, I mean, I'm just going to lose all kind of money. Like, that's a trip that I'm not going to go for, you know, like relaxation and vacation. It's going to be one of those ones where I'm like, oh, I'm going to be drawing, I'm going to be eating, I'm going to be going to, it's going to be a very stressful time. But one of the things that I want to do is go to one of their art supply stores. Because a friend of mine he went to Japan a couple years ago and he was like, yeah, it's like we went into a 6-story art supply store and every story had something different. I was like, wow. And then they're like, oh, and because there's no import tax or anything like that, everything's, you know, seemingly dirt cheap to us, you know, because they're like, oh, well, it costs this much. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then we pick up stuff and it's like, you know, we'll pick up some stuff there and be like, yeah, so look, I got all this stuff for what it would cost me to get 1 pack of markers. And done. Yeah, stationary shopping for me. Oh, I don't even have to eat one. Alright. Man, what was I thinking with this guy? Jeez. Oh, Skip, here's one of those designs. Goodness. I want to ink all this. See, this is why I like just being a penciler. I'm like, look at all the crazy designs I put in there. Ha 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 ha. And I'm going to pass it off to someone else. Oh, that someone's me. Great. That's someone's me. Skip, man, you got me thinking about an animation for that mantra. You're killing me, man. Why would you put that in my head? Just me. What happened to that comic that I first met you working on? It was a gangster comic. It's done. Come and gone. Come and gone. Which now finally opens it up for me to try and focus on creating the Ninja Empire. No, I have no idea what they're doing with it. It's like, oh, I fulfilled my part. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Brr. Monsters. Oh. Like, oh. Oh, come on. do. All right, babe. We're now a third of the way through. I'm gonna get us a drink. Where's my? There's drink. Tap that. Get a pretzel. Right, trying to sustain me until dinner. Uh. Doo-doo. For as, like I said, derpy as these designs were, and I don't think it was that they were, they were derpy. It's just it was the 1960s, and all of these were suits, right? They were rubber suits where people were inside of them. Ooh, 800 to change of brakes. Ouch. Goodness. Gotta stay safe. Gotta change those brakes. Woo. Still not something that you actually want to hear. Especially on like a holiday weekend. You're like, yeah, I was gonna do something. Yup. I was gonna pay for my brakes. Have them change some other time when I have enough cash. Okay. Just as long as I hope they're like, oh, you should get them changed, but you still got about X amount of miles left before they have to be replaced. Because I've had that happen too. They're like, well, you should replace them, but you still like you have X amount of miles left. Right now, I'm just 350 for the oil change. Whoa! That's a lot. Just for them to look at it? I mean, then again, how much is the oil change? Because, over here, oil change is about $40, something like that. $85. Whoa. $85 for the oil change. Goodness. Okay. No art supplies. Oh no! Not the art supplies. But if you are going to sacrifice art supplies for something, it should be brakes. And that's all I see doing anymore. Yes. But I'll sacrifice for now. There you go. Like I said, if you need to sacrifice the art supplies, breaks are a good reason for it. My goodness, this thing has a lot going on. When I was drawing it, didn't actually notice. Oh, nice. IKEA's dangerous too, though. You can go in there and they're like, oh, look, we have art supplies too. And you're like, oh. And then they'll have like cool shelving and cool everything. And then you're just like, ah, I bought way too much. Hey, Abby, what's going on? Yep. Yep. It's weird, like, on the other channel, when I was posting them over there was nothing, right? And then it hit. And then it stayed pretty consistent. Over on this channel, it's like nothing, hit, nothing, hit, nothing, hit. It's weird. And the weird thing is I post them at the same time. So it's not like anything special is happening. It's just coincidence. So what are you doing now, Abby? Oops. I just flicked ink everywhere. I'm watching you stream. You're not working on anything? No book? No wombat? Siberian tiger? Can you see it? Can I see what? Ouch. Ouch. Ouch what, Miss Ebony? Oh, thankfully, yeah. I was like, yeah. Just had to make a lot of lines a lot thicker. Yeah, that was unintentional, but oh well. Do 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 do. So, be that thing over there. So, Abby, the next time you stream, what are you going to be streaming? No, what? What are you going to stream? Messages aren't. Oh, wait. Are they not. Are they not going through on her end? They really aren't going through, are they? I just went to YouTube to check it out. But. You going to Sculpt? Oh, really? What are you going to be sculpting? Yeah. Animals! I didn't make these easy for me at all. It's like, let's make an impression. Jeez. Yeesh. This is maybe so I can talk. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you were having issues. Sorry you were having issues. What animals are you gonna sculpt? Or do you plan on sculpting? Let's put it like that. Can't job up, you know. I'm house sitting. I'll be home soon. I don't see you sitting in the house. Sitting on this tree. Do 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 do. Inking, I hate inking. Hate it. Are you gonna sculpt soon? Not today. I didn't bring any of my sculpting tools. Oh, are we coming to the? We're coming to the end. I'm not leaving, by the way. As you, like I said, we're doing reruns, so. Any of you who were starting to get scared, like, oh my goodness, he wasn't even gonna say anything. He was just gonna dip out. No, I'm still here. It kills battery life. I bet. I think what's gonna happen, what we're gonna do, is we're gonna keep going with this stream until I get all of these inked up. Once they're all inked up, I will go. We'll call it quits then. 5-hour stream. Yep. Let's see what's next. Oh no. 3 up next. Oh, the finish. Yeah, trying to get those channel points. Yes, keep this one going until the 4th. Never stop. Well, I think that we're gonna have to re-embark on a 12-hour challenge, 12-hour stream with kids. So we might have to try that. Yeah, we might have to go and do that one again. Please, I like doing that. Really? Okay. You did really well on that one. Another one done. Called A Secret Garden with DJ Santa streams 24/7. Oh, really? DJ Reminisce? Really? I mean, is he actually DJing for 24 hours, or is it just like a music channel and it's just playing a whole bunch of music? Because 24-hour streams are, whew. Like 24-hour streams are tough. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, crackles. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, look, there's something on the screen now. Stan Lisa. I really liked how Stan Thulu came out. Stan Thulu, yeah, that's this character that's being drawn. So on the weekends, when I, or on Sunday at least, when I stream, I do fan art, sort of. Um, so what I do is I've actually I'm trying to combine characters, right? So I just decided to combine a whole bunch of popular characters just so that it's not just, oh look, I did a Spider-Man, I did a you know, I did fan art. Like that's sadly to me it's kind of boring, so I don't necessarily want to do it, right? So I decided to create a new universe, and it's called the Darcel universe. It's a mix between um, it's a mix between it was supposed to be a mix between Marvel and DC, and then some friends popped in and they're like, "Oh man, this is really fun. It seems like it'd be cool." And then they started putting combinations together of other comic book uh, companies and stuff, and there's some that are a really cool idea. And so I will eventually be like combining just comic characters together instead of just Marvel and DC, but we're still going to call it the Darcel universe because that's where it started. And then I needed to create an Elder God, and that Elder God was Stan Thulu. So that's what we created, Stan Thulu. Who am I going to draw next for the Darcel universe? I have no idea. I might draw Frostbite, which is Mr. Freeze and Spider-Man. But then again, I also want to do the Punisher and Poison Ivy. um, so there's so many to try and figure out. Draw you. Might be able to do that. Whoops. Another monster down. How many do we do so far? Oh, only 14. Not even halfway through yet. Although we're almost halfway through. Here first on Twitch and then on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has a strong delay. I don't know if that's because when Streamlabs goes live, it goes to Twitch first, and then tries to connect to YouTube. So that might be why. Like, that might be why there's a delay. Such a strong delay that is. I don't know. Time to 143, okay. Still making some decent progress. Forgot just how much detail I put into these. The design themselves, you know, asks for details, but start realizing, like, oh, I may have put too many details. Too many details. Do, 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 do. Bah, bah. Some type of weird fish monster. That's what I'm drawing. Whew, man, who knew that this brush pen would be so awesome? So awesome. Hey, Redacted, what's going on? You should draw yourself. Nah. I ain't special. There's no need for that. And plus, I kind of did already. For the first time, I think ever, I created a character within the project that I'm working on that is me, right? Many times there have been characters that people have deemed as me, right? And they're like, oh, this is you. And it's like, no, but I could see how you would make that assumption. But in Ninja Empire, there is me. DJ Squeaks in the house. What's your favorite thing to draw? Ninjas. Shit, is it worth it, this pen? Yeah, I guess I should give it some love. The bad part is that, you know, the reviews that I do, which, you know, I need to get back to, but 'cause I have some stuff, I just need to film it. And been trying to do a lot of stuff all at the same time, but needless to say, I try and do it on stuff that I've never tried before because I want to give like an honest opinion, right? Versus, oh, well, this is what I use, and look at how awesome it is. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. You know, I don't want to do that, you know. Although I think I want to kind of do a short series, like something that doesn't take as long, about things that I have. You know, like this is what's in my tool. This is what's in my toolbox. You know, and go from there. Like this is what every. And, oh, you know, and give not necessarily reviews, but recommendations. Like, you should have this. Do you like inking? You should check this out, this thing. You know, and then actually show it. Whereas what I do with the Is It Worth It is literally I just test it out. Where I know that a lot of people who do reviews and stuff are like, oh, look, I did this drawing with it and did all this, and I'm like, no, I really just want to test it. Like, how is it working? You know, does the nib hold up? Is the brush crap? You know, that kind of stuff. I used to draw, but I kind of always felt like I was just rushing it because of time. And I know I could speed it up and all that good stuff, but just never did. The left part should match the right part. I don't know. I think it could. I think it can be different. But this is a rerun, so because I'm working on things I can't really show you. Like, I can show you what it is I'm working on, but I can't show you what I'm actually doing. But I wanted to stream with you guys, so I had to put some rerun stuff on there. No worries, be happy. Yeah. Like I said, I want to stream, but a lot of times what happens, like when I start taking hiatuses out of nowhere, is because I got work that people won't allow me to stream. And so, I stay away from it because I'm like, well, I want to stream, but I need to get this done. And if I stream, then I'm not doing that, right? Like I'm not actively working on what I'm supposed to be working on. And so I did this once before where I was working on a project and it was just like, well, I can't show it to you, but I'm here, right? So we can hang out, we can talk, everything would be awesome. I'm to here for a bit. Oh, okay. Stream like water, soda. Back. Hello! Welcome back. It looks dope. Oh, thank you, D-pad. Yeah, I'm trying. I like to get it braided. Generally, I like it braided and my glasses on, but I don't need them. Should just put them on. It's an aesthetic. What have you been up to, D-pad? I recently got the 12.9 iPad Pro. I'm not doing so good now. I'm resting on the sofa, stomach and body getting better slowly. Oh my goodness, I'm sad to hear that you're not feeling well. I hope that you start feeling better. I just ate too much Taco Bell. So now I'm in recovery. Well, I understand that. There we go. A little shadow underneath there, and bam. You, well, I mean, it sounds like you made some personal choices you shouldn't have. Lord forgive me. Talk about this synonymous with the runs, yep. You ever want? Okay. Yeah, I try and avoid Taco Bell. It's not one of my favorites. Can I draw a ninja unicorn? I already drew a ninja unicorn for you, don't you remember? But yes, I could do it again. But you're gonna have to wait. Mostly because I've got this work that I gotta finish. It's paid work that needs to get done. I know I'm missing something with this one. Okay. I'm gonna have to find it again. I've got to find out where I put it. There we go, and some line weight to this. Alright. You like board games? I do like board games. I do. There's this one that I've been playing a lot with the kids called, was it Time to Slay? No, that doesn't sound right. Here to Slay. Here to Slay. Here to Slay. Here to Slay is really fun. If you ever get a chance, you should try it. What board games do you like, D-Pad? No, what's wrong with the dog? He's just like, don't know. Don't know what's wrong with the dog. I'm not crazy about board games, but I don't have a whole family to play them either. Me and the boys play Munchkin. Okay. You go, yeah, I know Munchkin. When you get back, can you show me the Ninja Unicorn? Yeah. Like I said, I think I know where I put it. So, absolutely. Can't believe you don't remember the Ninja Unicorn that I drew for you. Bam, another one done. Oof. It's not the one I want to draw. It's okay though. Like, gotta get it out. Oh, I said I can't believe you don't remember the Ninja Unicorn. It's okay. You don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry at all. At all. Do. Oh, Gesundheit. Oh, my goodness. Gesundheit. Dogs sneezing all over the place. See, you hear him? Sounds like the music stopped. Yes, he is okay. Just like when you sneeze. A little yellow tint of the glasses. Cool. So, uh, just so you know, this is a rerun that you see working. I'm not actually working on that. I am working on these. But because of an NDA, I'm not allowed to actually show you the stuff that I'm working, like my actual contribution to it, until it gets approved. So, I wanted to make sure that I was still able to stream, right? I figured I'm going to be working, and I might as well kind of talk to my community, right? So, I like streaming, I like talking to the people who come through and stuff like that. So, I was like, all right, well, in order for me to do this, and them not just stare at me, which is weird, right? Because I'm not doing like an AMA or anything like that. So it's like, all right, well, let me make sure there's something going on that people hopefully still be interested in. You know, if new people were to come, or who maybe even missed that day. So yeah, but Stan Thulu was a lot of fun. I think I made him gaudy enough. So that was my hope, you know, to try and make him just be that. Well, he, like I said, he's an elder god of this fan art universe that I'm creating. And it's not even that I'm actually creating per se. You know what I mean? It's, well, I am, because I keep creating new characters for it. But it's a way for me to do fan art, but still keep it interesting to me, right? Because I don't know, I think just doing fan art is boring. So I figured, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mash up comic book characters, and it started off with DC and Marvel, or at least that's what I started with. So hence Darcel, right? DC, Marvel. Um, but the thing is I've told some friends of mine about it, and they're like, "Oh, that's really cool." And then they had ideas of characters to put together, because at first they're like, "Well, I don't want to do Marvel and DC because that's what you're doing," even though that's where we kind of all started, right? We're like, "Oh, well, what about this character and this character and that character and that character?" But they started going into other um, other universes, uh, other companies, and there are some really cool ones that came out. And so I plan on dipping into other characters as well from other companies. It'll still be the Darcel universe, but ultimately we will be going into Image, Boom Studios, IDW. We're just gonna take on everybody. Right. Interesting strategy, guy. But you sure tricked me. I want my money back. I'm sorry. No refunds. But I do the Darcel universe stuff generally on Sundays. Call it my sellout Sundays because I'm doing fan art. Could you elaborate a little bit more about what you're doing currently? So I'm contracted to do sketch cards for Ultraman, and so a company was able to license Ultraman, and then they started asking artists to do art for, like, playing. It's for trading cards, right? Or collectible cards, let's put it like that, and don't necessarily need to trade them. But then what happens is, in every pack, or at least every box, not necessarily every pack, but every box, you get, at least one original piece of artwork that deals with the property that you picked up. Like it could be Marvel, it could be DC. In this case, it's Ultraman. And they had the license for the 1966 original Ultraman character, so I'm actually drawing a bunch of monsters right now. And eventually I'll be able to show you, but right now, because they have to be approved first. So. So right now, what I'm doing is inking, which is not one of my favorite things to do ever. I hate inking. To be honest, if I never had to ink, I'd be happy. Like if I had someone that would ink my stuff, that's the dream right there. Should train my kids how to ink. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty good at staying on model. So not really worried about them not being approved because I mean it's what it's what they themselves are doing. Because my style, I don't know. I mean, like my style is basic, and so it kind of adapts itself to what needs to be done, which does have its own benefit and also its own negative side because there's no like, oh my goodness, that's a Tillman, right? I don't believe that I have a style that is one of those ones where you're like, oh yeah, it's so unique that people are like, oh yeah, that one right there, that's a Tillman. Or in this case, my artist case, that's a Kaiser. That's a Tillman. Yeah, that's honestly, it's what I want. It'd be nice to be able to. It'd be nice to be able to have something where it's like, oh my goodness, I know that you drew that. Like there was no way that could be interpreted into someone else. But like I said, my style it's not that distinctive. So now things that I have done, right? Like there's certain things that I've done in the art community that people now associate with that. So anytime that you see it, you're like, oh wait, is that oh okay, they'll be like, that's that, I know that, you did this. Like I've heard people use the term color pop and I was like, oh wait, I did that. That was me. And it wasn't my work, but like they were describing someone else's work. And they're like, yeah, and they were doing color pops. And I was like, wait, I did color pops like that. I created color pops. And so, yeah, like I said, like so there's stuff that I've done that is attributed to me, which is always nice. Thanks, babe. Like, thanks, baby. I like Stanthulu too. I like the way it came out. It may have taken forever, right? Because I didn't work on it a lot. It, I only worked on it on stream, and so it took a lot longer than it should have. But I think it made for good streaming material. Fine art like 5-year-old, so I certainly envy your basic style and yeah, thank you. And I don't want anyone to misconstrue, like, it's not that I'm going, oh my goodness, my style is, no. No, it's not that. Because, if I wanted to change my style, it's just practice, right? And you just start studying other stuff, and you start practicing that. And then if that's what you stick with, then your style will become that. Like that's just the way it is. Right? But my style it's more of a graphic style than anything else, and I like it. I do like it, but I also recognize that that there are other people out there who, when you look at it, you're like, oh man, that's like David Finch. When you look at, if someone puts up some artwork, if you know who David Finch is, when you see a David Finch piece, you instantly know that it's David Finch, or Humberto Ramos. There's certain people, Joe Madureira, Jim Lee. There's certain people that you will instantly go, oh, that's this person, because their style is unique enough to where you associate it with that person. And mine, well, I don't believe that mine is that. I could be wrong, but I don't. Yep, exactly. Y'all still streaming? Yep. Gotta finish these cards, man. Well, gotta finish inking them. Because like I said, with the new pen, I don't know how it will react to alcohol-based markers. So I'm gonna let it dry. I'm gonna let it dry until 18%. Let's plug this bad boy up. Yep, let me go plug this thing up. Am I in a different room? I'm house sitting. So I'm in a different house. And my wife, she was like, you should go because at one point we were contemplating whether or not to just bring all the animals to the house, and it was like, well, no. And then my wife was like, you should go so that you can try and get some work done. And so here I am getting work done so that I can have more time with my family on times like the weekend, and I don't have to worry about this work that's still here. So, and that's why I started the stream. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was like, right? And so, but today I was like, you know what? I should really kick that up. I should stream. So that's what I'm doing. What's my convention schedule? Well, I'm only doing 2 conventions for this year because not all of them have started up that I would normally go to. So I'm going to AwesomeCon in DC and Ocean City Comic Con in Maryland, and that's in DC. I mean, in December. And AwesomeCon is in August. Don't necessarily know of many others, to be honest. Like, normally I would go to San Diego, but they're not having it this year. Well, they're not having San Diego Comic-Con. They're having a special edition type Comic-Con because of the pandemic and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's in DC. In the DC Convention Center. It's normally pretty huge, but we don't know what it's gonna look like this year, right? Because at first everyone was still like, I don't know, and then things really started, picking up for us here. And then it's like, hey, look, vaccines are here and all this good stuff. And so they decided to open. And yet they're still upholding a lot of regulations, right? It's not like it's full force open. So it's going to be interesting to see what the convention scene is going to look like. Because normally, man, AwesomeCon was like, it was huge. So be cool. They're having Comic-Con special edition with crummy overused special effects. Yeah, it's during Thanksgiving, and I was like, who's gonna go during Thanksgiving? Like, that's weird. And then my wife, who is clearly the smarter one of us, goes, well, millennials will go because it's not the same. Thanksgiving's not really the same to them, so they don't have families or something like that. Not a lot of them, and so they're like, well, we're looking for something to do. And so they're like, oh, we can go here. It's like, well, that's cool. And then my wife was like, you should go. I was like, I can't because that's when my son's birthday is. So why would I be going then? Oh yeah? New York Comic Con is pretty good. It's big too. Super big. phone's ringing. How many kids do you have? I have 6 kids. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I mean, my kids' birthdays do determine like, which conventions I can go to. Answer the phone. It's not my house. Birthdays. Haven't thought that far ahead. But it's like it's a super day. I had ramen again for the first time in a year. Oh, really? How'd that go? Bring that out a little bit. Which resemble. Made ramen into my tomato soup. How's that? I don't think I've ever had ramen and tomato soup. Creamy tomato soup? Okay. Alright, we're counting down the last ones. What time? 2:30? 5. So many more to do. It was good. Tomato aren't seen a lot in traditional Japanese food. Yeah. Just swap water for tomato soup. Okay. Might just have to try that out. Ooh, corned beef Reuben. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. How'd your meetings go, Mondlo? Forgot to ask when you came back. Sorry. All right. Over. Something down. Right on the call. Right, please get this done this week. Ooh. Ooh, ouch. Well, that kind of sucks. Do, 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 do. in here. This one had a lot of stuff on it. Like I said, drawing them up. I'm like, oh yeah. Like, haha, look at me. These are fun. Look at all these lines and squiggles and yay. And then it's like, oh right, I still have to ink this. Uh, what's always funny to me is when I meet like inkers, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, inking's so therapeutic." I'm just like, ugh. Inking gives me anxiety. Turning into a fly and sitting on it, watching an ink. Haha, I can see what you're drawing. I would love to show you. I really would, but I just it's one of those ones where I'm like, oh, they're not watching. That'd be the one time that like the exec is just randomly going through something. It's like do. Hey, what's this? Look at this. Just ugh. That would be the day. Because I tried to get on this set before and didn't. And then, my buddy was like, "Oh man, they just sent me another set." I'm like, "Man," he's like, "I'll just write them again." And I did, and then the guy was like, "Oh my goodness, man, I love this, and that." And I'm like, wonder what happened. Because it's not like the stuff I sent was the exact same. So I'm like, really wonder what happened. But then I got on it, and I'm like, well, let's not screw this up. A, because it's not X-Men. I don't have to draw that again. Yes, I'm bored at work, waiting for a phone call. Oh. Who are we going to tell? Miss you. Oh, I miss you too. We don't know who it's for. That's true. But the fact that it's recorded, and it's going to come back and be like, hey. It's just one of those ones where it's safer not to. Think about it. When I am able to show you, you'll be all like full of anticipation. we'll probably forget. Yeah, that's fair. It's like we'll probably forget. Yeah, more than likely. But that's okay. Do. Do. Eh. The problem with working with cards is that there's such a hard edge, right? And when you get close to it, and if you go over it, right, kind of like falling off the edge of a cliff, it's like, oh no! Especially when you're like doing markers or inks, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh no, wait, crap. Now I'm stuck, or you flew off. And especially like I'm using this brush pen now, so every time it flings off the edge, because I'm moving back and forth, and it flings off the edge, I'm hitting the edge again, and there's a possibility of me flinging ink onto the page or onto the card where I just don't need it. Problem is, you gotta get to the edge, right? You gotta ink up into the edge. A lot of this is gonna look so different once I can actually erase. Because the only lead that I have was an HB, and I normally work with a lot harder lead. I work with a 2H normally, so a lot of my stuff, it's all smeary. Probably should go make sure those notifications from my phone aren't something important. Know what I mean? It's almost 3 o'clock. Oh, wait, we should probably finish the hair. Finish the hair because we don't. Ah. When your brush pen decides to make the line extra thick. Like now you gotta go and try and like bump up all the other line weights. I've been using this pen too much. Start realizing when you start using like inks too much, all of a sudden it's like, oh, guess what? I'm going to die. You're like, no, don't run out of ink. No, 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 no. So anyone having anything good for dinner? Since I like skipped lunch. That's not true. I've had 3 pretzels. Not the like soft pretzels, hard pretzels. So while they're not necessarily good for me at all, I probably have. I'm doing great for my calorie intake. Err. It's going straight down the line. Oh no. Taking a finger crackle break. No, no one. No one. I got any dinner plans? Nope. No dinner plans. I'm excited about that corned beef Reuben sandwich I'm gonna eat. No look left today. And saving up those channel points. I stretched though, and I was drinking, so you know. I made sure you wouldn't have to worry about it. Just order food delivery. Whatever mom says she's in the mood for it. Okay. Driver will be here at 3:30 to 3:45 to take me to my car. Okay. Oh, you got it nice. We normally gotta stay there. Well, if you see what time is it? 3. I guess I should run this 4-cent ad, huh? Before you gotta bounce out, so I can still get that half a penny. We got 5 cards left. Shake out the hand. Come over here. Be like, let's run this, foes, and add. Oh. Of course, we gotta add it again. No. It's not gonna let me do it. Oh no. That's funny. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, what? What? Stop that. Come on. Like the slider bar was just there. And I'm like, oh, look, there's the slider bar. Because, I'm on a laptop, so. And now it's all like, no. That's so weird. Try something. Ha ha ha. I'm smarter than the technology. Minute 30 seconds up. And running ad now. Ha 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 ha. All right. He's finishing. 99% taxation on your zero revenue. Haha, joke's on you. You're probably right. Still got to attempt to run that ad, Coming up on the last couple cards. Do, 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 do. I didn't even. try and block that out. It's like, you'll remember that you need to add black to that. We got this like so. I'm assuming that's just all black. Oh, doodle-doo. Alright, now we come in. As we continue to watch the creation of Stan Thulu. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that, you know, like am I planning on doing anything, you know, with the idea of the Darcel universe? Like, is that something I'm going to do? Probably not. But it seems like, because I start creating stories that go with these things, and it's like, oh, that would be cool, or oh, we could do this, or we could do that. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be a sketchbook. Let me check my phone real quick as it keeps beeping to make sure nothing is important. I just had to make sure. Okay. See, I drew that line there. Because that's coming in, that's off the chest. Yeah, my pen is starting to run out of ink. And that is never a good sign. I mean, it's a good sign that you need to stop. But come on, we only got, how many more do we got? 4 after this one? Put a little bit of line weight. Sticks out a little bit. Go. chin. I'm gonna make sure that the head actually is, looks like it's on top of the body. So many rules. All right. 4. 4 left to go. 4. Doing hair is so much easier with a brush pen. For those of you who have ever wondered. Hi, how are you? Have you decided to start working on something? We're glad to have you back. I'm getting very close to being done. Well, not done. I still got to put color and stuff on it, but you know, very close to being done with doing all these inks. You playing? Oh, what are you playing? Oh man, what? $21. Oh. You win? You're almost done? Yeah. Okay. And then I think this needs to be black too. Brown misses you and loves you and wants Shogun back. We'll be back soon. Bam. 3. Only 3 left. 3 left, people. Do. Let me see how long I want you to go back. Well, we're gonna have to start taking better care of Shogun then. Don't we now? Don't we now? I want every dog. Well, let's take care of the one that we have first, okay? Dog gang. Okay, heading out. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you, best of luck with your car. Pew, 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 pew. Do you like dogs? Of course I like dogs. Who doesn't? I'm an absolute dog person. I'm not a cat person. So it's like dog pound 100%. But are you in the dog gang? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't been initiated into the dog gang. It's like, will you let me into the dog gang? And I want you to be in the dog gang. Awesome. Want to be in the dog gang. And yes, awesome. This one's taking up all my ink. So sad. You're a billionaire in your game? Nice. Now I just need you to be a billionaire in real life. You should do that. Oh! Well, that's not good. Should tell him to take it all back. To give it all back, I mean. Cut it down to the last two, guys. We're down to the last two. You're only a millionaire? Well, that's still very good. Because I have a form and it gives me. Whoa! Well, that's great. You will be a billionaire soon again. You guys' games are weird. That's all I can say. But as long as you're having fun. Are you guys teaching Brownie how to be a millionaire? Billionaire? Million billionaire? I don't know if you're supposed to be doing that. What's up, Redacted? How's it going? Welcome back. I'm working on my second to last card. Oh, here it comes. Let's see how much ink is still left in this pen. Here, Baldy. So I got even more. It's funny. Why is he throwing money at you? Jerbita. Jerku. Oh, look. Covered it. All right. Last one. Last one to ink. pen is hurting. Excelsior. I'm thinking I want to do. I want to do Mr. Freeze and Spider-Man. We're gonna call him Frostbite. Dark purple or the red Cosmos one. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Like that's the kicker. I'm like, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Almost too clever. Yeah, I like that one. So my lunch, having to sign up. Mom's gonna get some food from Popeyes. Oh, nice. She's got a few. Nice. Make sure to have magnifying glass and protective hat. I don't know how you do it. Is it? All right, I gotta look at his costume. Oh snap! That's what I'm missing. No one. Good job. Okay, so Oh, I forgot to do the top row. Oh gosh. Oh, I know. Okay. No worries. No worries. So wait, so it's here, 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 and it comes down here. Like so. So that's this part. Like so. And then who's that? Real estate agents. Why are they calling me? Discord. I won. I'm the best. Yay. Okay, so then we're gonna like so, right? Which means that do that. Come in here like so. So. Fill that up like so. Oh my goodness, come on. Don't be messing up now. That. Like so. And comes in like that. I miss you too. so. And then go ahead and add some muscles. Right, we're gonna add some muscles in here, like so. Make him look really cool. Well, but I love you too. Oh, I love you too. So just buff this up just a little bit, like so. Like that, and we'll just call it a day. Then I gotta come in and fix that with some highlights. But we're gonna oops. Oops is bad. There we go. Alright, that's it. Inked completion. You know what is a nice feeling? Ooh, sounds like that would hurt. Anyway, so we've finished. Nope. Okay, so one more. Two more. It's horrible when you start, you're like, I'm done, and then it's like, oh wait, you forgot to do this. So I did. All right, one more. All right, there we go. Now we're done. Done inking. All the inking is done. The inking is done. I'm done. I am now going to go and run to the store. And yeah, I'm going to go run to the store. So I want to say thank you guys so very, very much for hanging out with me today in this early stream. It means a lot that you would come by, hang out, leave, come back. Thanks for the subs, the hosts, the follows. Thank you very, very much. We will be getting you back to drawing ninjas and then the Darcel universe, but I wanted to make sure that I was able to stream with you guys a little bit. Oh, look, it even pops up. Thanks for watching. Look at that. It's good timing. But yeah, so I just want to say thank you. We are going to go, like I said, I'm going to end this, say goodbye. Might stream again tonight, depends on what happens. But all in all, thank you very much. And before we leave, you have to remember, born a ninja, die a ninja. All right, guys, I'll see you later.